Hey. Oh, hey there. Just getting like settled in. Put the fireplace on. Feels so nice to take a shower. Just getting a drink, getting settled in here. I know I keep saying this like over and over, but I'm really surprised just how much I've taken to this game. You know what I mean? Like, I knew it was going to be a AAA game, and we were in a drought, you know, for a little bit, because Forsaken didn't land how it should have. And, Callisto was, you know what I'm saying, like, I heard they updated and patched it and stuff, and it's a little bit better now, but, you know, didn't hit the mark either. And, Dead Space was, like, good. And then this came out, like, a week after. And so I thought that this was going to be kind of, like, a good AAA title that was going to be fun and was looking awesome. But I didn't think, like, I was going to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, be, like, completely swooned by the shit. So, like, right now, this is, like, it takes a lot, especially with the amount of games that I play and how long I've been playing. Like, a game has to be really, really good for me to be, like, thinking about it during the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, excited to return to the game. It's that good, you know? Where is my cart? I'm spinning around in circles right now. Like, I just took my pen off the charger, and I thought I had the cart in my hand that I was going to put on the battery. And it is not. Is that it? Got it. So I'm standing, like, right at the flight school right now. Hey. Hey. Not so bad yourself. The only thing I notice is that I can't manually put myself to sleep. Like, I can go to the map and I can change between day and night, and there's been a couple sequences where it's like he's gone to bed, and it might just because I'm used to Marvel, you know, the gameplay loop in Marvel. But, you know, when you have classes or whatever for quests that come up, it'll say, like, you know, you have to attend the class during the day, obviously, right? And so I'm like, okay, well, I did all my side quest stuff, I could go to sleep, and then, like, wake up at, you know, inside the common room, like in my dorm room or whatever, with the owl with all my messages. There might be a way to do it, like, to, like, basically, you know, retire for the day, but I don't know. I guess I can Google it. You know, this new chat, what's it called? Chat something, GPT or something like that. Fucking AI that they built for, like, text, like, mimics, like, human speech, essentially. Like, you can ask it a question or tell it to write something about something, and it will do it, like, in its own, like, you know, words, and, like, be completely humanized. And people are using it to, like, get projects and shit done, like, really fast. Like, hey, write my thesis on write a thesis on da 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 from this date range to this date range and involve this person, this person, this person, and you know what I'm saying, da 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 da. And then it just goes out, and instead of like a normal Google search engine, it searches like all that shit at the same time, and the AI brain gets all the information it needs, and then has like its own algorithm to basically lay out the findings in like humanized, legible fashion. Like fucking insane. It's like the fastest growing company, I think, since I don't even know. But this technology is probably going to replace like the typical search engine, like a Google search engine or whatever. It's going to be like that. It's going to be used as like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of you asking Google a question and it showing you a list of pages and all this shit, like it's going to absolutely decimate that form of a search engine. And it's gonna, you know, become sentient and shit and fucking form all kinds of, you know, launch Skynet and build Terminators and kill us all. So, you know, enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. I think AI is the biggest threat to mankind right now. It doesn't mean I don't think it's fascinating at the same time. Alright, I'm just about ready. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, now we got these new talents, babe. Check this out. So now every time I've been leveling up, I'm getting a talent point, but I just unlocked this, which I probably should have done like super early in the game, but because I haven't been following the main quest, this is like the third or fourth quest in the game. So in each one of these now, you know, you have to be at least level 16 to choose these, at least level 22 to choose the top shit. But like already, look at that, dude. Like, so now when I cast fire, if I'm surrounded by dudes, it's like, sends out a shockwave. And then, now I could pull like, multiple enemies if they're standing next to each other. And then anybody that's next to a guy that I hit with Levioso, they also get levitated. And then I picked up one dark art spell. Where is this one I picked? Yeah, Expelloramus, which I like rip the guy's weapon out of his hand, has the same effect as Curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. And this is like Blood Curse. But basically it puts a curse on him so that he takes additional damage after I do that to him. And this is like a stunning curse. And then this one is the Blood Curse. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. So it's like you fucking, you know, you get like a couple curses on these dudes and then you just start banging on one of them and you're banging on all of them at the same time. And then I got a bunch of these core abilities. So now I have a whole nother slot, like a whole nother spell menu, so I don't have to keep going in and putting new ones in. I could just basically go to a second tab with a whole 4 new set of spells. So I like reorganized it so that on one page I have just like the non-combat shit, like the stuff that makes me go invisible, and the light, you know what I'm saying, and the Reparo, you know what I'm saying? That's all on one page, and then all my like combat stuff is on another page, and I can unlock like another 2 pages, so I can have like a total of access like on the fly to like 16 spells. I build more ancient magic when I'm hitting guys in the air. This increases the range of the detection, the Revelio, Wig and Weld potions heal me to a greater effect. I picked up 2 of those, so now like a potion should heal me real good. And holding down dodge allows me to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. You know what I'm saying? This shit is sick. Just boom. Then we got 1 stealth ability, just being harder to detect. And then 1 room of a requirement. The Edurus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. That's sick. I have like a side mission right now where the guy wants me to take a couple potions, I think. Yeah, he wants me to acquire and use a focus potion, and then he wants me to acquire Maxima and Endurus potions, which I have an Endurus potion. I'll probably have to go to the shop in Hogsmeade to buy a Maxima potion, and it wants me to use them simultaneously. So Maxima probably increases like the active potion effect. So, you know what I'm saying? Like you drink the Maxima and then you drink the Endurus potion and it has a unique effect. That's crazy if it's gonna get thicker like that. Like, cause alchemy is gonna be sick. But we're standing at flying class, so let's get it. We're like basically like in the Quidditch arena.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
This is awesome. The flight is good.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
Bitch, we got wings! Oh shit, I missed that one. Yeah. I gotta get used to... It's harder than it looks. Like, this one, I kinda want up and down to be on the same stick, but... Wonder if there's an option to put all the controls on the same stick. Vert flight controls on. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
You can kind of feel it. It doesn't rumble like the whole time, but see, like I'm having trouble like picking a direction and going. Okay, so clicking L3 will make me go faster too. And so will R2.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
He would have just introduced himself if I didn't talk to him in the common room too, which is cool.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh shit. Where'd the rest of the controls
There's the
go?
famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, I missed.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I think I have performance mode on too right now. Yeah. It would look even better if I had that shit off. Let's see. Quests. So we completed 6 main story quests. You get this legendary armored attire. The next one is I gotta get to 8 more. New armor. This is the new one. Looks pretty badass. Oh, shit. Took off the wrong thing. I have like the helmet and everything. I could go like straight go like as a knight. That looks kind of cool, but I wouldn't rock a cape. I just don't feel it. Feels weird. I really like this. Ooh, that looks snazzy. We gotta go to the shop. Gotta buy a broom, gotta buy some potions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Oh, I'm coming there anyway, Perry.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
So like now on the right side, like I could switch between the spells. I can unlock these two as well. For now, it's like if I want to like go invisible, I go like that. Then I got all my combat spells. Quickly like switch, so I don't accidentally be like popping invisibility in the middle of the fight. Now, like if I do that accident, I'm gonna rip a weapon out of the guy's hands. I'd rather that than fucking sit there and try to go invisible. Okay, so we need to get a broom now.
Revelio.
You take the long way. I don't care. I'll take the long way. Like I'm just, instead of fast traveling, I'm just gonna run there.
Revelio.
That flying, I'm gonna have to change up the controls for sure. I think it's gonna... I want to have like all the flight controls on my left stick and then still be able to look around with the right stick.
Revelio.
Why won't it let me pick them?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
I don't know why these plants light up. I can't pick them.
Lumos.
Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest right in there.
Who lived here, I wonder? Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Here's the flies that are on it, that's right. The lacewing flies that are on the bush. It's still highlighted even though there's no guys on it, because those I probably picked before and they haven't came back yet.
Revelio.
Is that a wolf? This is on performance mode. I mean, it plays cleaner for the combat, but if I switch it, it just... We haven't even done the fidelity with ray tracing. I'm sure it can hardly run well, like not playable probably. So you can immediately notice, like, you saw those extra textures that popped in though? It just looks so much prettier like this. I'd rather play it like this if I can. The game's too gorgeous to run in performance mode, unfortunately, for me. I mean, I have to put it on there sometimes if the combat's getting sticky. Let's see if I can fuck this guy up.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
We got a new challenge unlocked. Combat. Complete 5 dueling feats. Officer's uniform. What's this? What did I get that for again? Winning all challenges of the cross wands. Oh yeah, that's the fit for being the school dueling champion. Yeah, I'll rock that for a bit. I'm glad I put it back on fidelity. This looks way better. Once I get the broom, we're gonna have to practice and figure that shit out.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with these pup skeins, like how to get them. Yeah. I don't. It is beautiful.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I don't know what to do with these guys.
Accio.
These puffle skins.
Accio. Levioso.
What do I gotta do to you, mister? Do I have to hit you with like a... I don't understand those guys yet. Wonder if I have like a B-slug on them. Tools, traits, enemies. Are they considered enemies? Spiders. That's what I just fought. Okay. Don't know what to do with you guys, but we will find out, I'm sure, in class, eventually. Maybe not. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll take some ash binder eggs. Or winder eggs.
Revelio.
Outhouse.
Revelio.
The Professor Weasley is about to give me like access to the like my own room.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
The room of requirement or whatever. Alright, well we made it to town. Some shit over here. Oh yeah, look, these guys that I couldn't deal with before, now I have the spell. That's 500 coin, like right off the rip. Gotcha, boy. And now this thing, we gotta find the moth by looking at the mirror and bring the moth back. So you gotta figure out, he's on the wall like somewhere. This is like his view. So he's looking at. Looks like wherever there's a big ass barrel outside. It's probably like the bar or whatever. The inn. Oh look, one of you guys.
Revelio.
Alright, so we gotta find where that may be. There's gotta be like a big barrel around. There's some barrels over here. Let's go for a really big one. Everything feels so alive, dude. It's not gonna be this far away from it.
Expelliarmus!
Oops.
Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Who's over there, right?
Lumos.
There's like a rope and shit. Some trees in the back. Where is that? Oh, look. Oh shit. Almost fell off a fucking cliff. Should be able to jump that. Well, I might give up on that, and then just when I see the big barrel, I'll grab the dragonfly or whatever.
Revelio.
It's probably at, if I just look at the map. Where's the bar? What's this? Plant shop for all magical flora. Never went there. I'm just kind of off, like, I've been looking at the map like this, and never realized there's little dogweed and deathcap plant shop for buying seeds and shit. Yeah, it did. It looked like a dock almost, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Ollivanders. I'm looking for the potion shops, like over here. Oh, okay. Whoa. It's telling me I can like go to the potion shop or there's Ollivanders, dude. At like, I don't know if you've ever been to like Disney. Like, if you've ever been to like Universal, like Islands of Adventure or whatever, but they have like a whole recreation of this area in the park, and it looks exactly like this, like to the T.
Revelio.
Oh. It's like then you walk in here and it's just crazy town. It's like a whole nother environment. It's on like music. It's like the toy shop. Imagine if we had a toy shop like this, dude.
Revelio.
What am I hearing over there? Big boy chest.
Repair.
Oh, wrong spell. That's the thing, we're not used to having two yet.
Lumos.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I might just steal you her shit, Mr. Perry Pippin, to get in with you so you make me some dope shit.
What can I do for you today?
Well, Stench of the Dead sounds appetizing. Maybe some troll bogeys. But I think we need a focus potion.
A wise decision.
That's
Thank you.
That's for the quest. We have the Iterus potion. We need a Maxima potion. Increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. I don't have any of those right now. One second,
I hope to see you
Mr.
again.
Pippin.
Farewell for now.
That's the recipe. These are recipes. I have none. That's maximum. I have none. I have one focus potion now. And I have the recipe to make it. I don't have all the ingredients though. I don't have it. I have lacewing flies and all that shit. I definitely have lacewing flies. I don't know why. It's saying I don't. Need a troll bogey to make my own invisibility potion. Maybe I should cop one while I'm here. Have any troll bogeys? $100.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Probably buy 2 of them so I can make two invisible potions. It's powerful,
I hope
potion.
to see you again. Farewell.
That thunder fucking potion he's got, like, it's like probably, I don't know how long it lasts, but any enemies near you get, like, shocked with, like, a thunderbolt from the sky. Probably for, like, the next 30 seconds, or 15 seconds, or 60 seconds. I don't know how that works, but this is gonna get thick. I mean, I've been playing it for like, already, like, 20 hours, but somebody could have jumped in the game and gotten here in, like, 20 minutes. Like, maybe an hour. Chinese chopping cabbage, I got 6 of these venomous shits. I still need to buy the maximum potion.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. So now we just go deliver some. Can I make a potion here? Like, does he have a station? I'm gonna get my own shit, like a room where I can build, like, pot plants and to grow my own shit and, you know, all kinds of different tools to make my own armors. I gotta check and see real quick if I have enough materials to make. Let's see, I can't make that for sure. This I can make now, and those Endurance potions make me invincible. I'll probably get an upgrade where, like, I'm yielding, you know, 2 bottles every time. Or 3. So got plenty to make. Well, knot grass sprig, I think, is used in some of these other ones. No. What's that one over to the side? Oh, that's what I have equipped. I only have 1 slot available, I see. So right now I have... Let's see. These are all recipes? Oh no, I have 4 of these, 1 of these, and it's telling me what the recipe is. Let's put the cabbage on. Huh, I gotta figure that out. I don't really get that yet. You have to, like, kill a troll to get that shit. Those fuckers are nasty. Thick mucus gathered from trolls. The mucus is used as a thickener for invisibility potion. Alright, we'll go do this guy's quest, and I can take those potions now if I want. When I get in trouble. How do you equip new ones? You have to tap to the right and then do your potions here? It seems like X is where I have it equipped. Release L1 to equip, it says. I don't even. I think you have to be in combat or something. Should last 20 seconds. Oh, now it's there. I see, and then I would tap L1. Or I can unequip. I don't want to tap L1 and then accidentally take that. Another equip. This cabbage that I can throw at guys.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Oh, that shit's far. I need to buy a broom. I don't even think the shop's open. Yeah, he's sending me out there now. Whoa, whoa. He's sending me all the way the fuck out there to deliver the potion or whatever. So I'm definitely gonna need a broom, and if the shop's not open at night, I'm gonna have to wait till daytime. Just move the time forward. I think it's at the bottom here. So crazy, the city looks so much different at night, like the town.
Revelio.
This house is loaded, man. Can't break locks yet. Yeah, look how far the range is now of the Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
We're open.
Hello.
Haven't met this guy
Mr.
yet.
Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
There's a darker shit he said to this.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
That shit looks crazy. The Ember Dash. See
That
the
item
man.
is of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's kind of totally different character. This one actually has a light on it, so you could see at night when you're flying around close to the ground.
That item is of the highest quality.
You got the U Reaver Dark. Said something dark about it. We're here to sell shit too, huh? Start with the greens.
Nice doing business with you.
Anything that's unidentified, I'll wait to identify. It looks like we have like 3 purple scarves, so we can get rid of this one. I think I'm gonna go with the Ember Dash.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Or the like rep your school, rep your house.
That item is of the highest quality.
Kind of like the functionality of having the light on it too. Yeah, I think we're gonna go maybe with this guy.
That item is of the highest quality.
That's pretty badass.
That item is of the highest quality.
Built for stability, that's why it's got the bags on each side.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Probably buy both of them, to be honest.
That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Okay, now how do I summon the broom? Trying to figure out it's got to be with this L stack. Dude, I don't know how to summon the broom. I'm really surprised it didn't pop up and show me how to summon it. Summoning the broom, something that you select here in map. So I'm really confused.
Revelio.
I have no idea how to summon the broom. Maybe I can't summon it inside the town.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh yeah. You've entered an area that allows flight. Press L1 then tap circle to equip the broom on your tool wheel. Oh. Yes, it actually does light up shit around me. That's what we bought it for. Now, actual flight is different than school. Like, if you go too high, that yellow bar, I think, is going to start to... Oh, okay, it's just the boost meter. Alright, so... Okay, that's just looking around, it's not turning me. I see, and then up and down make me dive. But if I want to look like diagonally, I really can't. I want the right stick just to be my camera. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way I can remap this. See, up, down ascends and descends, and then right and left moves the camera when you're in flight. And the left stick controls the... Left stick controls the movement left and right, and this goes right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like half the stick is dedicated to the camera. There's gotta be a way to change the controls.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now?
That's
Still
the
tinkering with his broom upgrade, no
that's the
doubt.
chick I got
I
her
tried to help him once.
thing,
He
didn't I?
nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he
Slytherin.
roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
That can't be the
Can't be having
her.
that.
I
Perhaps
thought it was
I am
the...
competition.
You're
Isn't
not
that
even
this
a
chick I
Slytherin.
got the
Could be a useless
laboratorium
squib
out
for
of
all I
the
know.
ocean for?
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Excellent.
Tough as nails.
Excellent.
Come on. I'm telling you, I don't like the controls of the broom. It needs to let me change them. Man. See some stickers. Acceleration, aiming acceleration. And chemistry. Guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Guess I'm just gonna have to figure that out. It's difficult to like look and it's so hard to find.
Did it. Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit, it's gonna take getting used to. Look at that.
Made it. Now that's more like it. Success.
Should be giving me those balls, dude.
This is rather fun.
I just gotta get the hang of it, I guess. I beat her time though, huh?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Me and this bitch don't get along. Cast a curse on you, bitch. The unforgivable
I suspect Mr.
curse.
Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
And this is where you can check the leaderboard. Robert Temperance. Who's Ruby Wheel? These are probably like coming from online. These are like the top dudes. Robert Temperance is number 3. I don't know. Maybe that's just in the game. Could be.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
The names look too clean to be like online. Yeah, I'm Robert Temperance, yeah. Quidditch field's looking crazy. So wait, to bust it out, I just boom. We're gonna get better. After like 100 hours on the fucker, I'll be nasty on this fucking broom. I keep forgetting that the trigger, if I pull it softer, I'll go slower. That's where I've been fucking up too. Would have been cool to just like land right there and drop the broom. like that. Sick. Need to figure out how to get pick locks. Alright, so we'll hang out
Revelio.
up here for a second while we check the quest log and see what we're gonna do. Wait, it's telling me to return to Abby Weeks. Who's Abby Weeks? Yeah, I could just get more about the quest. Yeah, I should get my upgrade. He's gonna give me the upgrade, I think. Is that a ghost?
Revelio.
There's no way to look up or down. That's weird.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I question anyone teaching defense. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately.
Oh,
Even
maybe
the
he's just
naysayers will be
gonna
forced to admit
make
that
the
my
broom
work's had
better.
potential all
Maybe
along.
flying's more difficult because I'm just shit at flying right now. It's starting to become more intuitive, just weird. Like it should be that you dive up and down and turn left and right on the left thumb, and then the right thumb is just your camera and you can look all over the place. That's how it should run. But instead they have it like you turn left and right with the left stick and you go up and down with the right stick. And then if you press right and left on the right stick, you look right or left, but then there's no way to look up or down because pressing up on the left stick makes you go forward. So it's just really weird.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Hey, you don't give me the upgrade on the spot? I gotta come back for it?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ooh, we're so close to hitting level 18, getting another trade point. I was looking for you to upgrade my shit, as we agreed.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
New quest picking up. It's next to my mom. Okay, so we have the rumor requirement. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the astronomy tower. This is the odd location for a meeting. Yeah, let's go get our room. Fuck everything else. Let's get the rumor requirement unlocked. I'm kind of disappointed you can give me stuff for my... I've unlocked a steel blue robe before. I have that.
What are we
Well,
looking for today?
I'd like to sell you this blue robe I just pulled out of the chest over there.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I should pop 18, no? Damn, we so close. Starting to slow down, that's good. Because I was like wondering if I was just gonna bang through like max level. I mean, I'm already so high from running around collecting shit.
Revelio.
It's Ollivander's shop. I literally have a wand from the Ollivander shop in Disney, like on my nightstand. The inside of the shop looks just like that, with all the boxes and shit. And picking your wand,
come.
and letting the wand pick you. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, can't launch here. Ugh. Stop running. I'm surprised that it doesn't give me access over the controls. Like, I'd rather hold the L3 down to run instead of toggle it. And I don't have the ability to change that either, do I? It's just inversion and the camera sensitivity shit. That's all the settings. Here it doesn't seem like you can change anything, it's just telling you what the controls are. And you have this menu reader. This is like colorblind mode, like the accessibility options. Switch sticks, you put it in left-handed mode. Toggle your spellcast mode. No. It's like you're gonna play it how we want. And that's fine too. Wait a second. Why was he turning?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Okay, we're getting pulled off to the side quest.
There's a secret passage just here.
This cat
It's well
wants
disguised.
to teach me dark magic. Yeah, I've seen this before.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
In a plaid uniform. Oh, got that cosmetic.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Gonna practice this forbidden magic shit right now on the chandelier.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
That's it!
I think I've got it.
It's a badass fire spell. Go like double fire, be like straight fire mage.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
So sick. Guys that get up close and try to surround him. Just bang him with this shit.
Accio!
Grab him still. Levioso. Boom.
Incendio! Confringo!
Looks so innocent and shit. All school uniform, all of a sudden he's like turning into a badass wizard now already. Wonder if these boxes break. Sure do.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what
me
was
and
it
Sebastian
you
are
couldn't discuss out in the
boys.
hall earlier?
I'm not
We
sure where to
became boys,
start.
me and Sebastian.
You said something was
You
missing.
helped me in the
from what you found
library
in
and
the
shit.
library.
Now we're in here
Might it
fucking
have something
practicing.
to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't
I
know.
don't think I should have
Well,
told him.
when you do know,
He's
tell
Slytherin
me.
at the end of the day.
I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
He says it with such, like, force, too. Uh-oh.
Hello,
That-
Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
And he's
Did you just come
blind.
from the Undercroft? How did you get in
He's
there?
got a badass wand. That's what they said, at least.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Just got a new trait. New talent. can't cast it
Italians
unforgivable.
and a historian's
It's not
uniform.
unforgivable, it's just like banned.
Lumos.
Alright, here's a room requirement thing. This should open the game like wide open.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Here it is, dude.
What is this place?
This is gonna be like my
is the room
spot.
of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
Revelio.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh, this is a different kind of pattern.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Oh, it's the block, it's blue.
Revelio.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
Spell the push yet. Oh, I had it. Got it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Whoa.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Now we have the ability to check the unidentified gear. Just identified those two.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need
it does
to be
it all at
identified.
once. That's awesome.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
This one has a slot. Increases damage with Incendio. Here we go with the modifiers and shit. Being able to upgrade it and make it all nuts. Badass scarf.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Leviosa!
Just crazy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna bang this shit out. And it gives me the 2 moonstone back, and I can just recreate the room however I want. At any time that's gonna be sick. It doesn't penalize me for wanting to do some shit, so... First things first, I need a rug. No rugs unlocked. Alright. Get some paintings unlocked, I guess. One little Huffkin statue, I guess. My budget's only 1 till I do whatever I gotta do or whatever. If that's the case, then I gotta move this one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Yeah.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Oh, now we're unlocking mad shit.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry.
Now Professor
Hoping your
Fig's
time
back.
has been more fruitful than mine.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Visibility potion takes a full minute. So we'll do some floor decorations. Can I edit that? Just want to edit like its color. Thanks. I don't know if I should have made him yellow, but getting something going at least. Alright.
Good work. Shall we move on?
This is so awesome. The animation's different for every potion too, which is so cool. Like you see the ingredients going in, like the maximum potion's all red and all this shit. Pretty soon I'm gonna have like 4 of these stations and like 4 of the, you know, plant things that give me like 4 each and shit, and I'm being like, just, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna come down to how do you want to use the space. And it's like nothing has to be permanent, which is so cool. Like, I just threw this shit down and it looks pretty decent. And I could delete everything, get all the money back, and just replace it wherever I want. Which is pretty cool. Share. Get the resources for this.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Oh, okay.
You can change the colors,
I was worried
patterns,
about
and
that.
styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I was like, how do I change the color of it now that I placed it? That's why I like screwed up that chair placement, which was actually looking pretty good, but I couldn't get it right again because I wanted to change the color. And this is gonna teach me how to alter shit that I've already dropped.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Perform the altering spell to customize it.
And it even like retains the the plant progress, which is really cool. It's like really fun. Alright, always come back. There's got to be a space for fast travel, right? Right here. So I can always fast travel to the room of requirement. That's to enter the tower. Oh, and it wants me to adjust the size of an item, too. Yeah, dude. Right? Oh, look how much better that looks. Looks like you're entering into the garden area. I wish I could blow this carpet out and make it a lot bigger. Wants me to change the style anyway, so let's just change the style. It's like facing the staircase is why it looks weird. Probably should. It's because I'm in the way or what?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
So I'm gonna have like another one right here and another one right here. This Ditney's done in 30 seconds, might as well just wait. It's crazy, I grew like 2 Ditney plants in here, or 3. It's like 10 minutes each. It's like been chilling in here for like an hour. Yeah, hell yeah. It won't let me like dead center it because that's considered like the other object. I do like it for now better, like. Oh, I could change the floor. Shrugs being a pain in the ass, huh? I have to manually do it. That's better, I guess. It needs to go a lot more to the right. Me too, obviously. I can't believe I'm getting all OCD over this right now. It's like gotta be in the middle. I should just walk up to it so we can see what the fuck I'm doing. It's perfect enough. How many of those potions do I have now? It's gotta be in the inventory, right? These are resources. Where's, I guess potions are... Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Yeah, I just realized I could do that. I'm gonna do the balcony next. You can change everything, dude. Why? Because of the picture?
You've been practicing.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Alright, cool. I think we're good in this room. I only got 3 of those potions. Whoa. You know, there, I didn't realize it was like completely out. I think the room came out pretty cool so far with the, you know, options that we had. Alright. Dope. Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. I altered the floor already, but where's the balcony at? The balcony.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
Well, the room of requirement is addictive and fun, and makes me want to go out in the world and find more decorations and stuff for building out the room, like I did with Final Fantasy Online. I bought a house in the game. You have to play quite a bit to have enough money in a open world like MMO, like multiplayer online, big massive multiplayer online game. I bought a house and then I started putting mad rare shit in it because I was crazy at the game. There's only a certain amount of plots in the game to even be able to build a house, right? So a lot of the times you just can't, because there's not a vacant lot land. And I was playing I don't know, it was 6-7 months into playing every day, because it's an online MMO, so I'm making friends in the game and shit. And then yeah, I don't know, they came out with a update while I was playing every day that opened up a bunch of new land, and it was a big surprise in the community. So I ended up having a lot of cash at that point because I was doing stuff big boy shit in the game, running a clan, big things. Where's the where am I going now? We're done here, right? Okay, it's back to questing. Maybe I should just waste the potions to learn this spell. Just do it now. Yeah, Fig's returned from his departure or whatever. He's got some shit to tell me. That's the main quest. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous into Mandrake. I was supposed to stop at Dogweed and Deathcap for the seeds or plants that I needed. Well, I have plenty of those venomous tentaculas. Acquire and use Mandrake. I don't have Mandrake though. So I'd have to go there. What else do we got? Demanding delivery. I don't know how. Could stop and get those ingredients and then drop off those invisibility potions I was supposed to drop off for the...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My potions, Professor, back when I was
Well, that's right. If I hold it down... Dude, I totally forgot I had that ability.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know why I can't summon my... Should be able to summon my room by now. There we go, finally. Travel faster when you're close to the ground, I believe. You could use this infinitely when you're on the ground.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
So I have to get the rest of them before it goes into the water, obviously.
Revelio.
I need to find... There's got to be another one. So there's that one. Yeah, there's one over there, and then there's one back there.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
It won't be if I can beat that Merlin trial with the things. That'll increase my inventory space. What did I just say?
Revelio.
I'm gonna save with recent gameplay, like last minute. So we can see what that said. Said your gear slots are full. It was just the normal message. Complete the Merlin
Revelio.
shit. Deliver 3 invisible. I didn't complete the Merlin task. Where am I? Trying to push out there. It's a long haul. There was a Merlin quest somewhere. Merlin trial. There's another one over here too. Scarecrow actually scared me.
Revelio.
Alright, so here's a trial. It's these 3. I'm gonna have to stand at the middle one. There's no way that my shit'll reach. And to do this, you have to know the curse, huh? Alright, let's see. Can I lock on? I can get these 2 guys. Oh, they go quick, so I gotta do that one last. Okay, it's based on the size of the tower. That one's a little taller. I definitely want to do that one last then.
Revelio. Confringo.
himself would be proud.
Did it.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
Let's check him delivering the potions too.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Potion recipe book? What's that?
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Off on another adventure, are we?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. Niffler!
Revelio.
Worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me. You're wasting my time.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
He did some mooncast there. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about sweeties and guilty?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how I...
Revelio.
Toadstool tail.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Revelio.
Glad you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Yeah, I need seeds so I can start growing my own shit.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Mandrake seed. Hell yeah.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Lumos.
Hell yeah, we leveled up. Found him.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Did I drop him?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I haven't fed them yet.
into a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure. Soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't know how to get back to the room of requirement.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. You may want to move.
No. Your poaching days are over.
Shit, forgot to take the...
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Confringo! Levioso!
Excellent.
Accio!
Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Galleons in it. Ugly felt it. Real quick, go down easy.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by...
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Excellent. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
No. Off on another
Was it two
adventure,
pinches
are
of
we?
Angelica or three?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still antidote. Repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lumos.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
That was a good run. Seems like the story piece is about to pop off when I meet this guy at the tower. Jam that shit tomorrow.